Hello. Is anybody here? Just doing a quick audio check. It sounds good. I'm probably not gonna have headphones on for the whole thing. It's not clipping, so it should be fine. Could maybe just boost it a little bit. That sounds good. Wait, let me mute quickly and just adjust. I think that was a firework. Is everything good? I think I muted. If you just heard some very loud finger on microphone stuff, sorry. Oh, it's so weird hearing my own voice. Yeah. Okie dokie. I got a Red Bull. And another one in the fridge over there. It's gonna be a long stream, so let's get this going. Cheers to 2020, I guess. Yeah, so hopefully we don't get taken down for copyrighted music. I put this playlist together for so that there's no copyright stuff, so it's mostly indie bands, but we might get taken down or whatever, so who knows. It's a gamble. Okay, I need to stop that. I don't like hearing my own voice. Okay, I'm just gonna take my headphones off. You guys can listen to the music by yourselves. I think the audio should be fine. Okie dokie. This is my first time streaming with the GoPro instead of just the built-in webcam, so hopefully it looks slightly better. Cool. So my idea for the... Oh, my tablet's not on, that's wrong. There we go. My idea for sort of the New Year's art piece was going to be to have like a mural panoramic picture just of some of like the things that I enjoyed this year. So, you know, pop culture stuff, music, shows, whatever. It doesn't have to be from this year. It's just things that I enjoyed and look back on that sort of I discovered this year or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna get into drawing that. Let me change scene real quick. Boom. Hopefully everything runs smoothly and this Mac can handle it, because I don't know if this isn't my usual one. My usual one is not working at the moment. This one has a much more it doesn't have as good a CPU or GPU or RAM, so hopefully it works okay. But I've got lighting this time. I've got like proper lights, proper studio lights. I feel all sort of fancy using studio lights and stuff. It's great. So let's get get started on some of the characters here. These ones I've done a fairly extensive sketch of already. These are the two main characters from a show called Flight of the Conchords, which I've really been in, like I've binged it this year, and I really enjoyed it. So these are the two main characters from that. I've kind of have it set up that it's like, what if they were quarantining together, because it's what do you call it? 2020, looking back on it. Cool. Can I put my phone on silent? My silent button, like, the sort of mute button thing, it's not working great. So, yeah, anyway, let's go. Oh, this is an interesting song. I don't know. Can you hear it? I'm gonna put it a little bit louder. Wait, is my volume all the way up? This is probably not an efficient way to do it. Wait. Yes, so this artist, her name is Olivia Vika or Vika. I recently discovered her. She's 17 and has this, like, she's only released like 2 singles or whatever on Spotify, but it's like both of them are great. I'll maybe, I don't know, there only seems to be 1 viewer and I don't even know if that's me or not. So, yeah, so I don't know, but I'll link this playlist after the stream in the description or whatever of the recorded video on YouTube. These flavored Red Bulls are not bad. I mean, it's not as good as like a Monster or whatever, like a proper flavored drink, but as far as like Red Bulls go, like I've been sort of kind of disconcerted by the fact that South African Red Bulls don't taste as good as pretty much anywhere else in the world that I've had a Red Bull. So I think it's the sugar. I think they put more sugar in the... Why am I putting my headphones on? I don't want to listen to my voice. I'll maybe drop the audio a little bit on old Olivia here. Her voice is overpowering mine. There you go. So I'm using, for those that have watched art streams of mine in the past, I'm using a sketchbook instead of Photoshop, which I normally use, but I thought it would be interesting just to change it up a bit, use a different program. I can hear all the fireworks going off. I don't know if you guys are picking that up, but it's interesting. feel like I need to desaturate this a little bit more. Maybe if I take like a light gray, take this and set layer saturation here. The show Flight of the Conchords, if you haven't heard of it or watched it, it's extremely funny, kind of in the vein of like a Big Bang Theory or something like that, but instead of nerds, it's two musicians from New Zealand trying to make it in New York, and it's probably one of my favorite comedy shows. It's great. This is so weird. Hearing all the fireworks go off. Like, I mean, it's only 6:43 now here in Hawaii, so it's a bit preemptive, but whatever. I guess Americans, if you've got a budget to spend it. I need to make it more white than that. I think I might have to make it pure white. I feel like making it skin color might be a little bit disconcerting in the style that I've done it in. I mean, it might not be. I know like Adventure Time does like, you know, odd colors or whatever, but let's try it this way. It's kind of in the style of my avatar. Just guessing brown. I don't even know if he wears brown pants in the show, but I feel like that's like that would be a germane thing to do. Does he have black hair or brown hair? Just Google it. It's like just this. It's brown, black, not blue, black. Okay, so starts with the fireworks already, which is interesting. You guys picking that up? Sorry if that gets annoying because I haven't seen that album cover before. I wonder if they... No. One Red Bull done, let's go. If I start getting tired and unenthusiastic, this is a party. This is my New Year's party. We have to keep it high octane and, you know, excited. I need to talk about something. What can I talk about? I had a list of things that I could talk about. Let me just talk about Flight of the... I'll talk about the things that I'm drawing. So, Flight of the Conchords. I absolutely love dry humor. Jermaine Clement and Taika Waititi directed a movie called What We Do in the Shadows, which is also a great film that I watched this year. I should probably have included something from that, but I picked Flight of the Conchords because that was more recent. He's just phenomenal writers and directors. I mean, and actors. I mean, they're both play roles in both those movies. Well, a series and a movie. And both of them are kind of almost like parody in a sense, which I love. Yeah, so where What We Do in the Shadows is like a mockumentary about three vampires living in New Zealand, and then Flight of the Conchords is about two New Zealanders living in New York. And then I think there's a What We Do in the Shadows a TV show as well, which I haven't really given a try yet, but I think Jermaine Clement was also involved with that. He'll probably do his eyes, right? And then the glasses kind of, let me. But yeah, and it's also Flight of the Conchords is like musical, in the sense that like almost every episode has at least 2 or 3 musical numbers in it, and they're fantastic. I think I've got some of their music on this playlist. I think I put some on. I wasn't sure if it was going to get copyrighted or not, but we'll see. Go, and then I'm gonna, excuse me, more subtle. There we go. Something like that. That's interesting. I thought I was hearing buzz, but I'm not sure what that was. So let's do line. Oh, my phone vibrating. Let me just leave it up there. I was wondering, like, I thought I heard, like, static or something as my phone vibrating because I put it on silent. Those fireworks, man. Yeah, one of the reasons why I like sketchbook, goodness, for this style of drawing especially is because it has this like assisted smooth lines, and it is such a time saver. Especially because I don't have like a screen tablet when I'm actually drawing. It's just one of these Wacom little tablets that I'm drawing here, watching there. So yeah, it's an interesting sort of way cheat to get smoother lines. I need to talk. I need to talk. I'm gonna, if I don't get more hyper from the energy drink soon, I'm going to have to call someone. I might have to do it on my phone because I don't know if what do you call it? If my CPU is going to be able to handle like a FaceTime or something. Goodness, those fireworks are loud. The other day I was, a friend of mine, Rebecca, she asked me to be on her podcast called Major Brain Tweakage, which is available like on Spotify, YouTube, and other places to get podcasts. I'm not sure. I listen to all my podcasts on Spotify. Anyway, we were talking about like New Year's and Christmas and whatnot, and apparently the authorities in Indonesia are trying to get have like banned fireworks and stuff in the hopes of like discouraging COVID like parties or whatever, like, you know, non-COVID friendly stuff. And I just thought that was hilarious because like she lives in Bali and I don't think there's going to be much stopping people from partying. Well, they tried, I guess. that lucky? I'm getting there. Mount 80. Where did I discover them again? Let me go Google it. Oh, right. Yeah. So the lead singer of this band, Mount Eddie, is the son of the guy from Green Day, Billy Joe Armstrong. That's how I found this band. So, yeah. Mount Eddie, Google it. Okay. So it's MT Eddie. In case that wasn't clear. Maybe I should just go with more like a smile. Let's just do that. There we go. And then just a little. Because it got big, got the Mick Jagger lips. Come on, I need to be more excited with friggin' Mountain Dew. Let's go. Party. I think this is a Japanese band. Got my 2 viewers. Let's go, guys. So now at least I know it's I'm not the other one. At least there's one person watching my stream right now. So let's go. As fireworks go off behind me. Oh wow. I don't know if the camera is picking that up, but like I can actually see fireworks. That's cool. They seem to be launching it from, I don't know if that's from the apartment block over there or if it's the houses behind campus. So I'm right at the bottom of campus now, so I don't think we are shooting fireworks from campus. Okay, don't have anything in the chat yet. Please utilize it if you are able to. I know some people don't have like accounts for some reason, or if like have an older phone or whatnot, can't use the chat, or they just don't want to because I don't know why. Cool. I think Jermaine is almost done. We're doing like... This isn't a full reflection of my artistic ability. Please, I'm a better artist than this. This is just a bit of fun that I thought, hey, I could do like a weird doodle quick thing. I don't have to devote too much brain power to it. I can be more chatty and interactive. Yes, I am planning to go through to the new year. This is going to be a 6-hour live stream. I'm a little bit too ambitious with my live streams, but yeah, I've got food in the kitchen over there. I've got, oh yeah, Happy New Year to South Africa and probably the rest of the world. This is my original title for the live stream was going to be New Year from the end of the world, because I'm in Hawaii and it's like one of the last time zones. So I'm like gonna be like one of the last people on like we are one of the last, I think, if not the last, one of the last time zones to experience the New Year. So let's go. I think California is 2 hours in front of us. So, I mean, there are places in the world that haven't gone over yet, but we still have, it's 7 now, so it's going to be another 5 hours. Let's go. What was I doing? I wanted to give him a 5 o'clock shadow. And also drop the passive that. I don't know if this is a good idea. Maybe I'm too ambitious. We only have 2 people watching now, so no one would know if I just quickly saved this and did something else. Yeah, whatever. And something less CPU intensive, because I think I was maybe a little bit too ambitious with the resolution here. It was a bit slow and like, I don't know, the Afrikaans word is hakkerig, stuttery. Here we go. Let's get a canvas side. It's horrible because there's a little bit of a delay, and I don't know if the audio's delayed or if the video's like what the sync is from my desktop audio to me. But I feel self-conscious because if I'm like dancing with the music or whatever, but it's out of sync and it looks like I'm out of sync, so then I just don't bother dancing. So I'm trying to suppress my burps as much as possible, but this is a lot of soda. Oh, the previous thing I was going to, it was things that I enjoyed in 2020 personified in people, like from shows or whatever, quarantining together in an apartment. That was going to be the idea behind that, but I think it was a little bit too ambitious. I was going to have like Baby Yoda and like Julian Casablancas, the characters from Flight of the Conchords. I was going to have a character from the script that I'm writing. was gonna have me there. I was gonna have Cowboy from Auntie Donna. You know, it was going to be. I think it was a little bit too ambitious. I know it's 6 hours, but I feel like I can do a lot more higher quality, smaller stuff if I just sort of pace myself properly. But what can I do? We got 3 concurrent viewers at some point, so I don't know what the situation is now. Let me quickly. We could do a Baby Yoda. I feel like that's Let me get some reference images real quick, and I feel like that would be something sort of current and whatever his name is, Grogu. She's kind of got the whole sackcloth thing going. I wonder if he... This is the real story behind Grogu. A prophet walked into town and told them to repent and wear sackcloth, and he was the only one, and the town got wiped out. So now he's roaming the universe in sackcloth. That would be... Okay, anyway. Bad joke. Let me get a picture of Grogu. Okay, this is a nice picture. So he's kind of, let me get a pencil.
Story time.
Cool.
So I'm driving down the road.
He's kind of got a, like a,
I see this dude in front of me, and he's coming around
this
the corner.
shaped head.
Well, first I saw the dead
Got like the little chin
I'm trying to avoid him because
here, and then 2 fairly large
and I see this dude come around the corner,
eyes,
and he's looking in our
like a
direction.
tiny little nose,
Hands over his face,
and he's got like one of,
as I go around the corner, I see that his car is parked, kind of like
what is
emergency
it?
parked
Oh,
on the
that's
side. We're kind of out in the woods right now.
he's got like one of these mouths.
What the dude's done is he's hit a baby squirrel in his car. He looked like my age.
And then the ears just kind of
He hit a baby squirrel and he's parked.
come out like straight almost.
You know, absolute disaster. It was just horrible. Been 2 days now and I can't get it out of my mind. Crippling depression and the end of the world is mine. Nothing to look forward to but crippling depression and the end of the world is mine. Oh, this and more can be
Got this kind of,
spaceship made out of dreams.
but I think that that's like a good base to start off at, but what's he gonna be doing?
Nothing to look forward to but crippling depression.
Kind of, maybe he's eating something. What's a funny Grogu thing? Smaller. I have space for whatever he's doing. Excuse me. She's kind of just bunches up at the bottom. Maybe if he's like had a bunch of like caffeine drinks, and he's like super hyper, so if you have his arms out, but he's kind of doing the whole you know, I need to add some highlights to those eyes. Those eyes look so scary. It's making noise. Oh, so anyway, I would be curious to know if it's two people watching, if either you have seen and finished Mandalorian, what did you guys think of it, and what other shows did you watch this year that you enjoyed? If you enjoyed, like, you could have very well hated the Mandalorian, but it's fine. I guess it's not for everybody, but yeah. Apparently a lot of people didn't like the Mandalorian because they thought it was too fan service. I don't know. Like, I guess too fan service can be a problem, but I thought it was like a good amount of pleasing the audience, but not overdoing it too much. I mean, they brought Boba Fett back. I mean, I was super excited for that. It's kind of got these little cheeks. I mean, if you like look at him from like a critical standpoint, he's pretty ugly. I don't want to offend anybody, but like, it's amazing that like he immediately got perceived as cute. I'd love to know what like the engineering behind that is. What makes something cute? The wrinkles. This band, Over Under, they almost have like very few followers. I find it like strange, like how many of these like fairly decent bands and like pretty cool songs have no following. Yeah, so this song has 22,000 streams, which is not a lot on like Spotify. I don't know if I make this bigger, will it show? Oh yeah, they've got 651 monthly listeners on Spotify. That's nothing, and it's a fairly decent song. So I just find that music industry is weird, man. If you don't play the game, you don't get streams. How's everyone doing? I see we have a second viewer. Let's go. Yeah, so it's not self-evident. It's drawing Baby Yoda or Grogu. And I'm gonna draw him high on caffeine because that's how I feel right now. What's the time? 7:19, so we still have just over 4.5 hours to go till New Year 2021. I feel like I could do a fairly decent job of just this because it's not that much like to draw and render, and I feel like it could be fairly fun. Like it's a little fun thing that I could do on stream at least. Sorry, that nose sniff came really loud. I heard it through my headphones just around my neck here. Nothing in the chat. If you have any song suggestions or whatever, I can add it to queue. I'm double monitoring it here, so yeah. So this one kind of wraps around. I saw that on the little sound thing, so you guys are hearing the fireworks. It just adds to the party vibe. Yeah, I don't know, I was thinking of like what could I do tonight, like staying up or whatever. I mean, it's interesting thinking back because I remember like when I was younger, like around the 10-year-old mark or whatever, staying up to midnight on New Year's was like such a big deal, and it was like a struggle to stay awake that long. And now it's like every night I go to bed at like 1, so you know. Oh, sorry, I need to stop sniffing. My nose is kind of blocked from being in the aircon. I switched it off now, but I like nuked the office to make it like cold. I'm getting messages from my Kyrgyz family wishing Happy New Year. Just wish them back real quick. I find it so cool that I still get messages from them. They wish me Merry Christmas as well. Where was I? Oh, needed. My reference image is gone. still good. Yeah, this band as well, like the Llamas. This is like such. This was a song that I like discovered like ages ago, and it also like they've got very few followers. It's really strange. So I'll post the link to this playlist after the stream on my Instagram or whatever. I should have probably put an overlay link to my Instagram in case anybody is coming to the stream from like YouTube directly. But yeah, whatever. The label did, they send me stickers. Like, kudos to them for a small band. They followed me on Instagram like ages ago, and I've been kind of following them, listening to their music. They've released a couple singles, and I think they released an album like a year or two ago. And their music is decent, and they send me like stickers, so they just put it out on their Instagram, like, does anybody want stickers? And I messaged them, and they send stickers to me, so like, good on them. Okay, so we got like most of the sketch down. This very full of heavy hands. Then I'm gonna leave moving up and down. Let me just do some get a little bit more shading on the ears. Okay, yeah, now to do those arms. Let's see. Kind of just gotta. Does he at any point like have his like hands inside the hood, or are they always out? Let me see. Some photos seem to be pretty much out all the time. So I think that's how we're going to. So that's joined. Have these little 2 fingers or whatever come out over there. He has 3 fingers, right? It's like 2 fingers and a thumb, right? Yeah. Got 2 fingers. And then you like the thumb like that, and then might have to move them closer, they look a little bit far away. Like if I'm looking at the reference image here, it seems like his hands are quite short. I mean, his arms, so like maybe there, and there. Am I doing it right? Where are his joints? His joints seem to be maybe a little bit more in. If I grab that and bring it a little bit more in. There we go, that seems more accurate. I feel his knees coming on, so okay, I think it's gone. So we have a little green blur there, and we kind of need just to get the bottom of the little robe thing. I don't know what this looks like if you can't see the full picture of what I'm trying to do here, but I think it's gonna be fun. Yes. That was a loud one. Yay. Yeah, so New Year's stream, New Year's party, let's go. Whatever. I'm gonna go for a very long time, so if you have something to do, feel free to come back whenever. I don't expect you to stay on for the whole 6 hours unless you really have nothing else to do and want to keep me company. The chat is there. If anybody wants to call in, and if you like know me personally or don't know me that well, you can call in, follow me on Instagram, DM me. I should probably... Okay, if anybody wants to call in and be on the stream or whatever, put it in the chat and I'll send you to my Instagram and I'll give you my contact details. This is a Flight of the Conchords song. Let's quiet me for a second and boost this for a bit.
Top 3 good-looking girls on the street, yeah, depending on the street. Ooh. And when I saw you at my mate's place, I thought, what is she doing? At my mate's place, how did Dave get a hottie like that to a party like his? Good one, Dave. Legend Dave. I asked Dave if he's gonna make a move on you. He's not sure. I say, Dave, do you mind if I says it doesn't matter, but I can tell it kinda minds. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I see you standing all alone by the stereo. I dim the lights down to very low. Here we go. You're so beautiful, beautiful. You could be a waitress. You're so beautiful, beautiful. Well, you could be an air hostess in the 60s. You're so beautiful. Well, you could be a part-time model. And then I seal the deal. I do my moves, I do my dance moves. Moves are my dance moves. It's trouble too, just me and you, and 7 other dudes around you on the dance floor. I draw you near, let's get out of here. Let's get in a cab, I'll buy you a kebab. And I can't believe that I'm sharing a kebab with the most beautiful girl I have ever seen with a kebab. Ooh. Well, why don't we leave? Let's go to my house and we can feel each other up on the couch. Oh no, I don't mind taking it slow. Oh, now, yeah. 'Cause you're so beautiful, like a tree or a high-class prostitute. You're so beautiful. You could be a part-time model. You probably still have to keep your normal job. A part-time model. Spending part of your time modeling and part of your time next to me. And the rest of your time doing your normal job. My place is usually tinier than this.
I think my audio's back now. I hope you guys enjoyed that song. I hope we don't get copyrighted. No, I just absolutely love that song. That's from the show Flight of the Conchords, by the band of the same name. So yeah, let me just quickly recheck my audio levels. Yeah, so I think that sounds okay. Let me drop it a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I think that's good. Cool. Yeah, so I absolutely love that song. It's called The Most Beautiful Girl in the Room. And yeah, one day when I really like a girl that I've met, and I wanna, sort of make the move, could break out the guitar, sing that song. I'm busy learning it actually, by the way. It's an interesting song. It's got some like pretty cool chords in it and whatnot, and like strumming patterns and whatever. But it's not that difficult a song to sing because it's kind of parody in nature. I might need to go to the bathroom soon because game of life. Oops. Stupid cable. we're still good. Still got 3 viewers strong. If you don't know me, this might be a bit strange, but if you come from my Instagram or if you know me and you subscribed or whatever, the few of you that there are that are subscribed, yeah, so 2020, it's been a weird year, not spending New Year's the way I usually would, so I thought I don't have that much else to do, thought I could do a little live stream, do some art stuff, thought it could be fun, interact a bit. We could do some other stuff later if I get this finished in like before the clock ticks over, because currently we just passed the I've been streaming for over an hour now, and we still have like a lot to go, so yeah, thank you for joining me. Just feel free to leave at any time, I'll be here. If you like me and you're waiting for the clock to tick over, just stay a while, chat, listen to some indie music that doesn't have a lot of people listening to it, and enjoy some art stuff. And also, if you feel free to leave a comment in the live chat or whatever, if you want me to draw something else or do something else or interact, you can message me on Instagram if you want to be part of the stream and like call in or whatever on FaceTime or whatever live call system thing. Okay, so I think that about covers it for this rough sketch. Now the question is, do I do it sketchy or do I do it like painterly? Come on, 2 viewers. How are we doing this? Are we gonna do it painterly or are we gonna do it sketchy? What you guys feeling? I feel like I'm just talking to no one at the moment. Well, let me just put in some more detailed line work so long. No comments, so I'm just gonna go with the flow here. Let's see what happens. His nose. Let's quickly open that. Okay, so is the music too loud? I don't think it's too loud. Let me know if the music is too loud, but I don't know if you if any of you can even comment in the live chat, but whatever. Panic attack from these fireworks going on. Okay.
But maybe it's for the best that I'll never know. What we're doing here and who's running the show. I tried to find a reason for the meaning that we trusted, but maybe he lost right, and this whole thing's just a simulation. I am just a dog inside a car with my head sticking out of the
Adjustment.
window. I know we go
I need to go to the bathroom, so let me. Oh, is my audio still? Has my audio been muted the whole time? I don't. Wait. I'm so confused. I think I was in the wrong scene. I've been managing the audio in the completely wrong scene, so my audio hasn't changed at all. Sorry. I was managing the wrong scene. I need to go to the bathroom. So let me meet my snowball on the correct scene, I think. And what was going on with the audio earlier? Wait, let me. My audio's back, right? I think so. I hope so, because flipping heck, I think I've been like managing the wrong scene's audio this whole time, so I don't know what the audio's been like for you guys. I hope it's not too bad. I'm so sorry. So used to using the Photoshop shortcuts and every time I switch to this app. Used to still got 2 views. Yeah, happy with 2 better. I think we actually had a video that's really posted being in Hawaiian. Yeah. get some green going, some yellow greens. It's kind of something like this. It's a cool. Such a cool place. I'm wearing their t-shirt. Not this specific. This is Little Big League. I think it's like the first band that she released under, but Japanese Breakfast and Red Bumper
I think your lives are
are the
special.
two music projects, and this is a Japanese Breakfast t-shirt.
I love you, but you don't know what you're talking
Yes.
about. I love you too.
babies crying shame.
Life's a dream.
Because those are super, super loud, those fireworks.
I'm not sleeping in. We're slow to speech. The pace is thickening, space is sickening, feel. But I'm a freak, so look at me. No signs what you can say. If life's a dream, then I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping in. We're slow to speech. The pace is thickening, space is sickening, feel. But I'm a freak, so look at me. No signs what you can say. Be a sweeter daughter,
That.
an honest father, a stronger brother. Be a selfless mother, a selfish lover, mindless heart. Be a sweeter daughter.
Three-dimensional enough too.
Honest father, stronger brother, be a selfless mother,
Those are really loud.
a selfish lover, mindless heart, be a sweeter daughter, an honest father, a stronger brother, be a selfless mother, a selfish lover, a mindless heart.
There are four ways to look at life: love, lust, addiction, strife. The first two know I don't mind, but the last two ain't hard to find. If you look to the left, to the right, there are several ways, only one night. The things that they stand won't get out of hand quite as much as I would like, so I drink some shit I don't like the taste. Singing songs that I secretly hate, I'm not thinking spike, but I liked it. The rush didn't fight it, no, I just felt high from this dopamine, from that ketamine in my head while I ride in a limousine. And at first I was riding through movie scenes, but the treatment stopped, and then shit cannot be more real. Thigh to thigh, face to face, time it flies, my heart erases. Laces come undone, I trip. You're there to pick me up, a dance you down, it could be fun. She said, alright, we danced all night. She showed me shit that my mama wouldn't like, then she walked away, so I took her aside, saying, leave, oh, believe in me. No, you're not easy, but that won't slow me down. No, 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 I will perceive until you come clean and say that you love me. Tonight it's me and you. Take my hand, the world is just a ride away. My demands, and I will do it my way. Understand tomorrow, dream of yesterday. You never know how things will go, 'cause things they might just go our way. Now out of my heart it falls, still standing on all fours, neglectful of any laws. These remedies are for a good cause. Depression, you mentioned this one time, but you said it was fine. The pills were subscribed, but I'm just hung up on that one time. I fell in love with how you fell out of line, so I call you up once again. Answer for my old friends, and maybe this time you'll pick up by the end, saying, oh, believe me, no, you're not easy, but that won't slow me down. No, 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 I will perceive until you come clean and say that you love me. Tonight it's me and you. Take my hand, the world is just a ride away. My demands, and now we do it my way. Understand tomorrow, dream of yesterday. You never know how things will go, 'cause things they might just go our way. Heartbreak comes, heartbreak goes, but the letter won't come to a close. Heartbreak comes, heartbreak goes, but the letter won't come to a close. Heartbreak that's just one of many ways.
I need to have like more.
Won't you let me out while the world goes
Nice. Oh my goodness.
I'm a fucking ghost. I am in the wall. I'm no one. I'm a spider in the corner. I'm a fly in your eye. I wanted to have someone. I wanted to find love.
It's got the
There's couples in the street
really
now.
heavy bullets. I do it these.
It's a good thing that can happen, but it's hard to believe. The couples that find love themselves too seriously.
I wish I had some more. How's everybody doing? Back to one viewer. To say, I'm trying to think of topics or whatever, but it's really hard without somebody here. I feel like it would be much easier if I had someone to riff off. Like, I mean, I was doing the podcast with my friend. It was so easy just to waffle about everything. And so, like, with recording, I was still like focusing on art or whatever. Having someone else just to riff waffle off would be making it so much easier. I need friends. Starting to warm up again. The aircon's been off a while. It's real dark. So difficult to think about things to talk, especially while I'm drawing. That's why I have the music too, so there isn't too much just awkward dead silence.
pushed its way into these are good people. These are it's flat on a bed, fascinated by you. Finally to pack away. I had to the floodlights came and went. As we went out, are we coming? Are we coming? Are we now? Are we don't know? Are we coming?
Life full of foul plays and rainy days, but we don't account for the optimist's downfall. The cigarette butts were smoked and then stuck on my heart, but still a part of me won't let me see through this atrocity. Love, a push and a shove, a kick in the nuts. I'll come back despite the cuts. As for you, there are no buts.
Feel kind of
'Cause
awkward
where
just
we
to
go,
help myself do that.
it's midnight in Paris, drinking wine on the terrace, without a care it seems, and all of the stars they gleam a little bit brighter. I dream of the next time we go, where it's midnight in Paris, looking out from the Ferris wheel. No, I didn't think love was real, but I guess I was wrong. But when I'm gone, will you still keep playing our song, to which we sang along? And well, to be honest, it was quite out of tune. But no, we weren't modest. We shouted the strongest, so they could hear us on the moon. And oh, that full moon.
sure as riveting as this is to
We
watch.
were entitled to, we were young, we were me, and you didn't know what life could do when it came down to going through the sticks and the stones. But where we went, is it still midnight in Paris, drinking wine on the terrace without a care? Does it seem, and all of the stars, do they gleam a little bit brighter? And will there ever be a next midnight in Paris? As the clock struck 13, and is 12 just a daydream? And I could be wrong, but now that I'm gone, do you still keep playing? I saw. 'Cause me, I do. I still dream of you. And the terrifying shirts out so well. Don't you think so too? And harmony was me and you. When harmony was you and me. Or did we only say it figuratively? Minuit à Paris, l'amour dans la pluie, la chaleur des bougies, la cire a fondu sur moi. Le jour que tu m'as dit que c'était fini, les minuit à Paris, quand les rideaux s'étaient tant pis, et ont même cassé les lits. Mais c'est plus comme ça, mes mots maladroits ont effrayé ma jolie et mon amour à Paris. La 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 la.
Why I'm kind of music.
La 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 la.
Well, it might actually be like I was asking for help, and the person who I was asking didn't know that I was talking about the stream, so she thought I was having like a panic attack.
When I wake up,
Oh my goodness.
you are not around. In my best dreams I am dying. In my worst you say you're trying. And in yours you say your teeth are falling out. Pick your teeth up from the floor, 'cause I don't walk that path no more. Hold the handle of a sword for causes lost. Tumble down the mountaintop and break your back among the jagged rocks. And when regret starts to knock, you leave the door locked. If it's the distance you couldn't take, let's not repeat the same mistakes. And for our sakes, remember when to call enough enough. If it's my drinking you can't abide, I'll have you know that I have tried and tried and tried and tried, and now I'm giving up. Because silently I'd bear your burdens just as much as you'd be bearing mine. And I admit, though you tried, it was never quite enough, tough enough. Silently just you be bearing in mind. I admit that though you tried, wasn't ever quite enough. Toughen up silently. I'll burn these burdens. You're the worst, best dream I ever had.
Okie dokie dokie. We're back to 3 viewers. Yay! Let's get a nice line photo here. I can do more so I can I don't know who's watching or whatever, but like I can play a game or something. Or I can just like be walking that I want to. viewers. Oh my goodness. Thank you for joining. Drawing Friggin' Baby Yoda onto the maniacs have nothing better to do. Yeah, I don't know if anybody wants to call in or anything. Feel free to, if you have my number, like the Instagram or whatever. Call me, I'll put you on the stream if you want to do that. Just have someone to chat to. I don't have much going on. Yeah, so this is, if you're wondering about the song, this is 70s Haze by Olivia Vika. She's 17, she's amazing, so she's fairly new to the music scene, whatever, and this song is freaking fantastic. Still going strong. 3:24 p.m. We will go until 12. I will see this through to the even if it means I'm sitting here alone by myself for a couple of hours, it's fine. Saying the music is a bit loud to crank my voice a little bit, so do some audio checking. Is that better? I think that should be alright. I might drop it a little bit. There we go. That should be better. Okay. kudos to the team on the Mandalorian who played this little boy, because like I saw what the animatronic or like puppet thing looked like on set, and it is like insane how good it looks. So off the opacity a little bit. Smooth it out a little bit. That look better? Can maybe wash it even out a little bit more. Like that? Look at my reference imaging. We're back to 3 viewers. Let's go. Let's do those E's, eh?
Guess I've gotta ask, did you play pretend for long? And when you play pretend with him, do you sing those same old songs? And is he the blood in your veins? Does he say a prayer for your soul? When the time has come, will you tell him that things just ran their course? Do you think he'll take it well? I hope he's stronger than me. In fact, I hope he's
Goodness, those fireworks are loud and they still go.
I could never be. Have you told him someday you might hurt him?
Really, somebody pulled like way too
Wound that bleeds and bleeds.
Or maybe someone wants to do it with their kids, but doesn't know if their kids are going to hold out all the way and see.
Along with all your needs. Have you used the word forever? Have you told him he'll be alright? Have you told him he'll have the same damn dreams?
Okay. Told my audio is a little bit better. My only worry about the reason why I have the audio set the way it is now is that when I don't speak, the music is fine, that you can hear that, like, and listening to it at max volume, that it's like fine, not clipping or anything. But that because I'm not muting my mic and my mic doesn't have auto noise cancellation or whatever, I don't want like just the white noise static silence of my mic to be as loud or audible even over the music, so that's why I have it set to what it is currently. So sorry if my voice is a little bit drowned out by the music. I'll try speaking up a little bit when I do talk. Yeah, so this is why the audio is set up the way it is. opacity again, just to add some texture back to that. Now I need to make it pink. Just get like a nice fleshy pink. Was almost there. I duplicated something like that. Top of that, and a little bit of a highlight. Something like that, put it, yeah. But now I need to just add some depth to the actual green on that, yeah. So, I'm gonna go way too many layers at the moment. Zoom in a bit also that you guys can see. This music does seem a little bit intense for might drop the audio just a little bit. I love this song, but nothing against Naked Giants. I absolutely love this single as well, but just drop that audio a little bit. Oops. Terrible now looks pretty good. Yeah, welcome to the stream. If you are just, it still seems like it's at 8 playback, so I don't think any of the people watching now are new. So, but if I didn't explain it when you were here last, streaming into the new here, yeah, like the end of the world, Hawaii, or like one of the final time zones to cross over. And I thought I'd do some art and maybe a little bit of light gaming later, depending on the audience and what you guys are list for. That looks better. I did add more. Let me. Is that looking better? What do you guys think? Wait. I think this song just got copyrighted. Let me skip that. Is it blocked? I don't know. I'll skip the song. I don't know if it's blocked me now. Let me quickly check if I can find it. My channel. Hope everybody's doing okay if it is. Okay, yeah, it seems still to be going, so yeah, hope everything's sorted now. It seems like that green fuzz song, as good as it is, it's a little bit too long, and it is from a bigger band, so that might have gotten copyright striked. Sorry if it did. Cut out there for a second. Let us see. I need to. What paint did I chose this one. And this was just the more general one, right? clocks are still going. Yay! Okay, that year's done-ish. I just need to do that final thing. How dark did I go? Basically just years are done. What are we doing? Back to 3. I don't know if it's still cutting out because of the music. No one's commented about it, so I think everything's okay. Now to go do those arms are gonna be difficult. So let's yeah. Grab that color. If I fast it up. And then we go down to our smudge. Let's try the wash first. It's not working quite the way I want it to. Get a soft eraser, just some of that, and get our smudge. to our brush and then just add some more lines in. Do another different layer. So that's starting to look around where I want it, and I just need to get right here. Where's it supposed to? Something like that. I don't know, is that like not extreme enough? Let's add another. Okay, right there. This is hard. I haven't really done like hands in motion, like, you know, the motion blur thing. Like that looks fine for now. Let me add some definition, like. That light just died. Let me quickly replace the battery. Let's see how long that one lasts. I don't think that one was fully charged. But wait, no, that light's too bright now. Is it too bright? Oh, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Let's do the detail part of the Okay, that looks good. Just add some nail there. And go back to that color.
First day of spring,
There we go.
remember clearly.
Oh, Justin, hello. I did not see you.
I hold you
Good to have you here, man. I mean, I think you're the first South African to join us,
last day
other than
that was the
my mother. Yeah, that's awesome.
sorrow followed to be expected.
As you can see, I am drawing Grogu because the initial. Oh my goodness! It's 9. It's 9 o'clock. And it's still firing like that. But initially, the art project that I planned on doing was way too ambitious, and now I've resorted to drawing Baby Yoda. What was I gonna do?
Winter started, we parted soon after.
Soften that.
Stuck in my head, the sound of your laughter.
And then
Look at your face and remember why. Pictures of you just make me want to cry. Didn't want to lose you, but what could I do? Lie down, eyes open, try to forget you. Wait for an answer, my burning questions. I'm so in love, but feel so neglected. Didn't want to lose you, but what could I do? Lie down, eyes open, try to forget you. Wait for an answer to my
Man, so like he'll the entire Jedi Order.
I'm so in love, but
Probably.
feel
Like
so
unless they hide him somewhere, I don't know. It's like it's very likely because it, what do you know? What do you call it? Luke did say like he killed everybody, so like the chances. But I mean, like, it doesn't make sense because even if he was powerful in the Force, like doesn't make sense that he would have killed, like... Okay, maybe Ahsoka wasn't alive. She might have been dead at that point, because Luke looked pretty old already in the flashback, so... I don't know, maybe it could be that. But I mean, Grogu's still going, he's probably only going to be a teenager by that point. Yeah, how many, do you know what the exact timeline is for, like, when that happened? I'm not sure myself, so. Cool, that looks good. Let us do that. So that was the initial. "30 years after Return of the Jedi ends, and okay, so and Mandalorian is 5 years after Return of the Jedi, so it's then like maths 25 years. Oh, so that's a decent amount of time. I mean, we don't know what happens to Ahsoka, I think, if she was alive during the whole. But again, you know, Dave Filoni wasn't really involved with the sequels, I don't think, so, you know, whatever. He's got to do his own thing. I doubt he's going to, you know, try and do too much to save the sequels. That would be interesting, you know, if they went that route. Just like, you know, Ezra and Ahsoka pop out of that world between worlds. But he did close the doorway, so I don't know if they're going to go directly back to that thing, but they might like go more into the Jedi mythology stuff. What do you call it? But if, like, it would be funny if they just like had a scene where, if they did like a more parody Star Wars like sequel, like a, maybe, you know, like another holiday special, like an actual holiday special, not just the Lego Star Wars one. And they go to the world between worlds and sort of go into the sort of time thing until where Luke is about to try and stab Kylo Ren, and someone just pops out of the portal and backhand slaps him. Like, what on earth do you think? Like, kind of like a Deadpool 2 after credit scene. I think that would be really funny if they did it for like a Christmas special or something.
Just because I'm in a true man novelty band doesn't mean
yeah, I'm happy with the current lineup that they have. What's his name? One of the guys like that's on that council of people that have to make sure that like all the directors and movies like and shows stick with the canon and don't mess it up too much. He put on Twitter the other day that he's really excited for the future of Star Wars and gaming. So he says like there's interesting things up the pipeline, which I'm really excited for. Oh, we don't know like what happens to Mandalore, because you know like that it didn't factor. But I mean, again, you know, Filoni could just be doing his own thing and kind of ignore the sequels and sort of kind of have the whole Marvel thing going of like, why doesn't this and this superhero show up when the galaxy's about to get wiped out or whatever? It's like, well, they were doing something else. Just the sort of everybody's busy doing their own thing. So if the whole sort of Mandalore thing is going on sort of separate from the First Order doesn't really want to mess with them, because if they sort of go into that whole thing, then you know, yeah, because then if Kylo Ren did actually kill Grogu, then does that mean that Kylo Ren also at some point had to fight Din Djarin or whatever, however you pronounce it, and like, did he win? Does Kylo Ren have the Darksaber somewhere like hidden? So that would be interesting. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I really like that was one thing that I did enjoy. I don't think it was executed perfectly in all the fight sequences and stuff, but I really liked the way, at least conceptually, they wanted Kylo to fight. Like, his fighting style, it's kind of very brutal and emotional and you know, raw. It's not super like, I can't remember in the canon what form he uses, but it's kind of like, you know, big sweeping motions and whatever, and I really liked the way that looked, at least in the scenes that it was executed well. Like, what should have been one of the most exciting sequences in The Last Jedi, when they fight those weird Sith trooper thingamajiggies, the red guys. Yeah, there's a whole video on Corridor Crew's channel on why that wasn't a good fight sequence. But yeah, it didn't register as a terrible fight sequence to me, at least the first time I watched it, but then upon more viewings or whatever, it doesn't really hold up. Like, you see because the actors are doing their own stunts, it doesn't really hold up. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, I like the way update, and I mean, initially I thought the whole sort of crossguard lightsaber thing was stupid, because you know, what if anybody's like played with swords or sticks or whatever, you get hit like on this sort of point a lot, but then later on, I can't remember where it was, I think it was in Rebels or whatever, Filoni actually went in depth in Ezra's training, I think, or was it Sabine's training when she had the Darksaber, I can't remember, that like lightsabers, when in contact with each other, kind of attract, so it's, that's why there's no like sliding up and down. It kind of, when they make contact, because of its energy, it's almost like a magnet, and you can feel it like sort of fighting against each other. So, and I mean, that's cool. The fact that he went in depth and explained that just makes the fight sequences a lot more interesting from a choreography point of view. So that's why you could have a crossguard lightsaber, because then the energy is going to attract, like the crossguard actual lightsaber pieces will attract the blade rather than it hitting the lightsaber bit.
Try to reach out, but it's gone. Lucky stars in your eyes.
This might also get copyrighted, I'm not sure. This is a more popular artist, but I couldn't find any official publication on this album, so I don't know if it's going to get copyrighted, this song. We'll see. The warning's gone away now, but we'll see.
I really don't know why I'm staying here.
just like a super, because there is length adjustment, right? So you could just have a huge blade, like a is it called a Nagata? Let me check. Nagato. No, that seems like it's a character. What is it? What is it? What is the Naginata? There we go. Yeah. So you could have like what I was thinking. There's another weapon that's similar to the Naginata. It's, what is it called? I wrote it down in my notes somewhere because I thought like that's such a cool weapon and I need to use it for something. Nagamaki. So what a Nagamaki is, it's a katana, regular length katana blade, but it's got like a super long handle for like use against it was for use against people on horseback, so like that you had more like leverage to whack someone off a horse, and it looks so cool. There aren't many what do you call it? There aren't that many like videos or whatever on it, but let me quickly see if I can show you. I don't know if you can see that, if it's burnt out or not, but it's kind of hard because it's not mirrored. Wait, let me go big. So it's that. I want that, but in lightsaber form. So, yeah. I just think that could be cool. Yeah, that's why I thought it was cool. I came across like it was like some guy talking about it or whatever, that he like bought one, but I just thought it was like a really cool sort of shape weapon that I haven't really seen used anywhere, and I think you could, given to like the correct stun team, I think you could do some really cool stuff with that. Yes, but like I mean, an axe wouldn't really make sense. Like I mean, they did use them in that fight sequence in The Last Jedi, but I don't know, the whole sort of idea of sort of the Jedi, I feel like more sort of like brute force weapons wouldn't really make sense in their context, but more kind of like sword type things, implements, I feel like you could go in that direction. I think certain Jedi Sentinels, right, had like polearm type lightsaber, and yeah, I can't remember exactly all the different kinds, but I think it would be cool to have some. Yeah, that is interesting that besides the Jedi and the Sith, there doesn't seem to be that much implementation for kyber crystals and weapons outside of the Jedi. And I think that would be a very interesting arc. Like, it wouldn't, not a main movie maybe, but like in a little series or something, someone that starts building weapons out of kyber crystals and stuff, but that aren't affiliated with the Jedi or anything. I think that could be a pretty cool story. Yeah, no, I when I rewatched Rogue One, it made sense that, but I mean, like, already in Rebels, they do build as an episode where, the characters intercept a shipment of this huge freaking kyber crystal. So yeah, the Filoni kind of was I can't remember if it was prior, already in one of the seasons prior to Rogue One, or during or after or whatever, but yeah, the Filoni already did just a really big lightsaber. That would be funny. But Rogue One is actually, like, it's a decent movie. Watching it within the context of having finished Rebels and watching some of the other stuff, it works as a movie. I mean, a lot of people complained, including me at the time, that it didn't work as a movie on its own, that you kind of needed to watch it in the greater context of Star Wars, but that's, like, totally fine for, like, that kind of movie. I don't think it needs to. I don't know how many people are going and watching that movie that didn't watch the rest of Star Wars. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed the cast upon, like, I think this was the third time I've seen it, and I really enjoyed it. It's a flipping decent movie. Like, the fact that, like, it has Donnie Yen in it and that kind of thing, I think just makes the movie, like, so cool. And, like, having more martial arts like scenes or whatever, and, like, even the gunfighting and stuff. Like, the stormtroopers are terrifying in this movie because they actually do stuff. And a droid that is, and Alan Tudyk does such a good job with that, like, role. He is, I don't know if it's just, like, how much of that was improvised or, like, part of the script or whatever, because I know, what's their name, wasn't it, or was that with Han Solo? Who did those two guys, who were the original writers? Let me quickly, Rogue One, yeah, but I mean, like, that was, it was a real decent movie. Okay, writers, who's credited as writing? Don't recognize any of his stuff. Okay, I recognize some of his stuff, but that's not comedy. Okay, he seems to have worked on a lot of Star Wars stuff. And he's worked on video games. That's interesting. It must have been on Solo, because I remember Solo changed hands a lot as well. I think halfway through they changed directors on this movie, if I remember correctly. So the pacing does drastically change, but it wasn't as jarring to me watching it this third time. I remember the first time I thought it was quite strange that, like, the pacing changed quite a bit. But it wasn't as big of a problem to me on this viewing. But I mean, the action is really decent. It's like, it's good. Like the scene where they're on Jeddah. I mean, Jeddah is just a cool location that hasn't like really been used, I think, like ever anywhere else. And I did like the design that they did on like the city and stuff looked fantastic. The sets look fantastic, and I mean, I was watching it on a big screen, and this is different from the first time I watched. I didn't go and watch Rogue One in the cinemas, but watching it on a big screen here in the office, Tarkin and Leia looked insane. I don't think I mean, there's still something in your mind that says like that's not a real person, but that's like the closest we are going to flipping get to like fully recreated. Oh, it's copyrighted audio again. I don't know if did it block the stream. Somebody in the chat let me know if it blocked the stream or if it's still running. It's like, but I mean the what do you call it? The CGI. Okay, it's still here. So it gave me a little bit of a warning because I think one of the songs got copyrighted again. I might have to stop the the music in a bit. But yeah, it looks fantastic. Like it was insane. And that like Darth Vader scene at the end of the movie was, you don't get better than that. I mean, even the fact that he like the pun, the careful not to choke on your aspirations. I mean, it is just like it works. It's great. I loved it. It's definitely up there with of my favorite like Star Wars movies now upon this viewing. This song has got to get copyrighted for sure. Sorry, let me just skip that. This song, I think I think we finished the playlist and it's gone on into copyrighted territory. So I don't know. Let me know in the chat should I just replay that playlist or are you guys fine without music? Because it's now going into copyrighted territory, and I don't want to get the stream taken down. That would be a bummer. Okay, I'll just replay the playlist. Just put it. But yeah, what's the time? 9:26. If you guys have anything else going on, feel free to pop out. I mean, this is going to be a long flipping stream. I just decided to do it for the sake of what do you call it? I don't have anything better to do, and I feel like by covering a larger period of time, more people will be able to pop in and out. So whatever, if you guys get tired, get bored of me or whatever, feel free to hop off. It's totally fine. I won't be offended. I heard that through my headphones are here and I can hear a little bit, but I heard that firework through my headphones. That's is the music playing? It's just kind of soft. Okay, I'll try that. Whoops. Hello? Ah, this is small. No, I did not see that. That's kind of rough. But I mean, you know, it's the internet. Yeah, I don't know. Big wig's gonna big wig, eh? It's kind of weird to make, like, I mean, it's your product. I mean, it is a bit strange. Taking too much effort to there we go. But yeah, as far as Star Wars goes, I'm excited if they make more video games. I'm kind of disappointed that you know, EA closed down. What was that game studio that they owned that was gonna do like that Uncharted style Star Wars game? It's the Dead Space guys, but you know, Amy Hennig was involved, and you know, all that, and that's kind of disappointing that, you know, it ended up like that. But I'm looking, if they do more Star Wars stuff and actually do it right, that would be really cool. I'm stoked for that. Oops. I need to do that color. Yeah. What did I want to say? What kind of games would you like, sort of, like new games, like not properties that they're currently busy with or whatever, like Jedi Fallen Order, but like what kind of games would you like to see, like in the future, like types of games? that look like he's moving his hands really fast. For me personally, I would love. They never made the game, so it never. There's no example. But originally, the original Prey 2 idea for that was that you were going to be like a space bounty hunter. And, it had another narrative or whatever, but that was like the initial concept. Open world game set on an alien planet. Coruscant-esque, like Blade Runner type cityscape. And you are a bounty hunter and you go, like, do stuff around the city. And that was like, why hasn't that been adapted into a Star Wars game? I know they were going to do 1313 before Disney acquired Lucasfilm, or LucasArts. And that was going to be set in, like, 1313, like the Coruscant underworld. But why haven't they done something like that? Like, that's so cool. Why wouldn't you do that? The Star Wars world is like ripe for that you could have, and it doesn't have to be even like a humanoid character. You could have, it would be even cool like if you did it more, the opportunity to do it more like an RPG is like right there. You could create your own bounty hunter at the start of the game, pick a couple of voice packs or whatever, in the style of like there's a bunch of games that do that you kind of choose presets. You don't have to sort of fully customize, but like you could choose like race, male, female, like a couple of different things like color, maybe if it's like a Twi'lek or something like that, and then tattoos, that kind of thing. Playing as a Zabrak would be also pretty cool. I'm trying to think what other like races there are, and none of the names are coming to me, but like you could play as different races and whatever. That would be awesome. And you play like in this sort of Star Wars underworld, you could, if you were really ambitious and wanted to make it next gen or whatever, you could have multiple planets. But you don't need to. You could set it like fairly grounded on one planet, like a Coruscant or something like that, and it would be dope. Don't need to do much more than that. Okay. Just quickly. Do that. A Sith game? Yeah. You played Force Unleashed, right? And that was kind of like, I think, eventually he turns good, and yeah, like that was dope. Like, just being able to kind of go ham or whatever, that you don't, and it doesn't feel. It was what's his name that got copyrighted? Is the stream still going? Friggin' David Johnston. Daniel Johnston. Sorry. Even though it wasn't published fully, still got copyright claimed. Yeah, you could. I think if you also like what I would like to see. I was watching more gameplay of that, and I feel like it was on the right track, but I feel like you could expand upon it a little bit more. If you ever, I don't know, did you play For Honor? Having a more sort of stance-based combat style, and you could basically take For Honor, instead of having different classes of like, ooh, a big sword or whatever, you could have different forms, you could have different lightsabers, but you could have different forms of like, sort of, you know, like lightsaber forms, and you could wait, let me just quickly respond here. I'm gonna get a call from someone in a minute. What did I want to say now? Oh yeah, so like if you took like the For Honor thing of having different stances or whatever, you could like that would be so dope, and have instead of having it like a where it's I haven't played it yet, but Fallen Order seemed to be like a more Dark Souls parry, block, dodge, attack kind of thing that have combos or whatever. But if you took it like a step further and had it more like a dueling game, it would be a different, because the way that I would want it, like I it seems like you I think enjoyed what do you call it, Fallen Order, but a stormtrooper shouldn't face a threat to a Jedi. Like that shouldn't be that big of an issue. Like you should be able to easily like mow through like a dozen stormtroopers, no problem. Like yeah, obviously if it would have got more than that and more extreme, and there's still skill involved. But the real challenge should be like fighting other Jedi. So if you had a game set like in a period, like I know they keep on putting things during the whole sort of the Galactic Civil War, I think is what it's called, between like the Rebels and the Empire. But I feel I'm kind of starting to feel fatigue on that era. If you set like a game, like just even like a couple years before, that was very loud. What's the time? Still 9:40. If you set like a couple years before, what do you call it? Phantom Menace, and had it kind of during that, what do you call it? You know, like the period where the Jedi are like, you know, at their strongest or whatever, and you maybe have like a couple of like turn Jedi or dark Jedi, not full on Sith, but you know, things going on. I'd like to think that, you know, there are, like, I mean, you could bring vibroblades back. Like, why not? Like, you could make that canon, having weapons. Like, I mean, you now have the Beskar thing, so if you just put it in an era of, like, you know, where Mandalore was still, like, in power, you could full-on have, like, weapons that aren't lightsabers that you could fight against and duel against. And rather than having it like that individual enemies face like a huge threat to you, like you could still have monsters and that kind of thing, bosses that don't use lightsabers, but if there was a huge focus on dueling and they didn't have to give stormtroopers weapons and make them sponges, like one like well placed lightsaber slash should off someone, you know, that's just, if that was the case, like if you made a game that was like realistic in that sense, that would be really cool. That's kind of something that I would like. But I mean, otherwise I feel like there's a lot in the Star Wars universe that you could do that didn't have to be Jedi related, especially when it comes to games. Okay, so I think I'm pretty much, let me just add the fingernails. I need to go to the bathroom and then I'll take the call. Then I'll do the background while I take the call. There we go. is starting to look good. Let me. Sorry, the clicking is. It looks like it's really loud on my mixer. Okay, let me quickly go to the bathroom. Yeah, so I'll quickly just Okay, is my audio back? Wait, just making sure the audio levels are good. Has it been doing that this whole time? Sorry, my mouth is very moist. Yeah, I don't have anything. This isn't, what do you call it, Premiere, where you can do the de-essing. Sorry about that. Let me get... My lights are still on. I'm surprised that light's still on. Okay. Then I'm gonna try it. Let me put that on first. Is it connected? Yeah. Okay, so Okay. Wait. Yeah, I'm putting you on the speaker. So, wait. Quickly talk. Do your audio test.
Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, yeah, you can... They can hear you. I think... Are you watching the
They
stream
can
right
hear
now?
me. I'm going to tune in now.
So, yeah, you'll hear a delay on your own voice then, but I think you can be heard right now.
Yeah.
So... This is a very DIY way of doing a call, but yeah, let me just try to figure out. What do you, like, is there anything particular you want to do? Do you want to just chat? Do I need to continue drawing? What's the...
You know, whatever. I have an hour, maybe 40 minutes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know, is there anything, we were talking about Star Wars now because of Bebe.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, so we were just talking about like what games we would like to see in the future and whatnot.
I see.
I don't know, like maybe I should save doing the background thing for a bit later. I don't know.
What are you drawing?
Baby Yoda. Wait, I'll set it to primary scene so that you could see. Yeah, it's kind of a mess at the moment, but I was planning on putting a bunch of like energy drinks and stuff like around him.
Well,
Speaking of energy drinks, do you think it's time for my second Red Bull?
oh my, when was your last one? Like how long?
At 6. When I started the stream.
So, wait, I don't know.
It's
3 hours ago.
yeah, it's
I
almost
would
it's almost
suggest
10 now,
waiting,
so
but
so it's 3.5
You're
hours
caffeine
ago.
dependent. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's do it. So I'm gonna leave you here with my audience. Don't say anything rude.
I'll just tag myself. Hi guys. Since Luca is doing his thing. I have a Hi. I have a podcast. And this is kind of weird because I have no interaction with you guys whatsoever.
Yeah, it's Wait, do what?
And Luca.
Yeah, I'm back, but
Just an episode.
Justin just said do it, and I don't know if that's a Star Wars reference or what does he want me to do. Do what?
I think
He might have been talking about the
maybe
Red Bull,
your
yeah.
Red Bull, you should chuck your Red
Yeah,
Bull.
so anyway, I'll show it for the camera. This is yellow edition Red Bull, tropical, and it's my favorite Red Bull. Yeah, I'm drinking it for the boys, drinking it for the boys.
So is tropical your favorite flavor? Because you like
Of
you
Red
like the
Bull, yeah.
Monster tropical as well, yeah?
But this is a different, so... I have an interesting relationship with Red Bull. Yes,
Okay.
yellow Red Bull. There's like, there's different flavors. Who knew, right? So I never liked Red Bull. I like the idea of Red Bull, but I never actually liked the way it tasted. Even like when the Red Bull spokesperson lady gave me that free Red Bull when I was a wee boy. And then like a friend of mine in South Africa, James, I don't know if you're watching or going to watch this in the future, loves Red Bull, prefers it to Monster. And I tried it again while I was in Stillby one time. I bought like 2, the sugar-free one and just the regular one. And I didn't like it. I was like, this is disgusting. Why do people prefer this to Monster? Then I came to the States and we had the Ironman triathlon.
Yeah.
And at the after party for the volunteers, they had complimentary Red Bull, free. You could take as much as you want.
Wow.
And I was like, you know what the hell, it's free, let me grab a couple. And I was like, this is way better than the South African Red Bull. It wasn't flavored or anything, it was just regular Red Bull.
Yeah, here you don't get the cans. Here you only get like those shots, the little bottles that
Yeah.
are like, I think they're like 20 milliliters or something, and it's just like straight up Red Bull syrup.
Mhm.
And that's all you get here. And then we're a land without Monster. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's interesting how few places in the world actually have Monster. Justin says,
Yeah.
I think somebody overdosed on Red Bull during Plate Rage last year. Plate Rage is stupid. People are... And you would, I mean, Justin, I don't know, has it changed? Like, I mean, I don't know what, like, the kinds of people that you are friends with or whatever, but, like, when I lived there, I don't think anyone that I knew had a positive thing to say about the Plate Rage. It was just everybody had, like, collectively didn't like it for various reasons.
Wait, what is the Plet Rage?
So Plate Rage is like the biggest end of year. It's like where all the matrics go after they graduate or whatever and get drunk and do recreational drugs and that kind of thing. And
Talking about getting drunk, I had my first beer last night.
are you proud of yourself? You're not 18 yet.
I'm 18 in 2 days.
That's cheating. Yeah,
I had wobbly knees. I'm so disappointed and embarrassed. My knees started having pains and I couldn't walk, and I only had like half a beer.
That's very sad. Like Justin summed it up beautifully here. It's just a bunch of matrix from other places who show up and make a mess. That is exactly what the Plate Rage is. I mean, couldn't have said it better. Yeah. So I don't know. It's just I find it, and the amount of money that gets spent going to the stupid thing.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
So I don't know. It's stupid. Do something better with your money. Anyway, let me do this background. So I'm thinking.
So how many people have called in so far?
No one. You're the first person. I don't think I've been
Aww.
mentioning it often enough that you can call in.
That is sad.
Yeah, in case you
It kinda
didn't
feels
know,
weird.
the two other people that are watching, you can call in if you want to.
I was saying it feels kind of weird because I already had my New Year's and you're still stuck in yesterday.
Yeah, I'm still
How does it
stuck
feel
in
being
2020.
stuck in 2020?
It's taking forever. Wait, let me. I can just paint bucket this and maybe add like a little bit of gradient. Oh wait, I accidentally, I think I took you off. Are you still on Bluetooth audio? Wait, speak.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, you're still there. I think I accidentally touched my phone and I thought I took you off Bluetooth.
Oh.
Okay. And this stupid cable for my headphones. I've got to take my headphones off and place it like somewhere.
So,
Yeah.
no, we had our first sunny day here, all like for 4 months because it's been rainy season, and I am the most sunburnt I've ever been in my whole entire life. I don't think my skin is used to the sun anymore.
That's
It's
impressive
amazing.
though. Like, I mean, you getting sunburnt? What is this?
I know.
That's like that's a that's a thing. Like, wow.
But we were at the beach, and apparently, like a week ago, at the spot where we were we just got together at the beach this morning. Apparently, a week ago, like 6 dogs were poisoned, so there was like this little shrine. And like earlier today, people were like having their little Buddhist New Agey prayer meeting and like praying off the dogs into the next life. It was interesting.
That is interesting.
So we got there and we had like a bunch of little kids with us, and they were just like playing with everything that was put there for like the dog, I don't know, memorial or whatever. It was hard to keep them away.
Fun.
Yeah. We got some nasty looks from people that thought we were being disrespectful.
No, don't go to sleep. My computer was about to go to sleep. That would have been tragic.
That would have.
I'm kind of just doing a really hasty background so that I can start adding Red Bulls and Monsters to the image.
You should do a monster wall of all the cans stacked on top of each other.
That's too much work. He is the size of a monster. I mean, you think how much can this thing take before it like passes out? Options. Drop that and then.
So your live stream is like, I think a minute behind.
It's on ultra low latency, so I this is the least delay I could possibly get. So
It's just weird, cause like I hear you say something and then I hear squeaky little Luca saying it again in the background.
that is strange. There we go. So that's my quick and dirty background. I'm gonna actually drop the opacity.
The motion blur on his hands are really cool.
Thank you. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to pull it off. Now just to kind of sketch in, I'll do it in a light color so that it pops off the background. So I think for scale we just gotta have like 1 like 10. How big is Baby Yoda?
Baby Yoda is like the size of a boot. The size of an army boot.
Okay, wait, let's just Baby Yoda.
So like a can and a half. It would be the size of a can and a half, I think. Like one of the big monster cans.
Okay, so it's apparently knee height. So
Knee height, he was not knee height.
So, if I take a can is a little bit larger than my ankle. Like a 500 milliliter can would be a little bit larger than my ankle. So
2 cans?
So, like, is that a monster size? I don't know, dude, that's too big. Wait, where's my...
Yeah.
I need to make it thinner as well. So that's monster size. That.
You know, you would have to be able to hold it in his hands. It'll be preposterously big, but I think...
Okay, well, Can you hear all the fireworks going off? It's 10.
I can. It's awesome. We were banned on fireworks, and it's so sad.
I was talking about it earlier. Did actually people actually listen and not do fireworks?
So, there was fireworks for like 15 minutes and only in 2 places, and we were thinking at Skuta, which is like the big party beach, so there must have been like a beach club that did it secretly, and there was like a house close to us. But it was literally like, for 15 minutes, like 2 or 3 fireworks. So they got it right. I have no idea how they did, because my dad went to buy sparklers earlier that day, and he said people were walking out with those like massive box fireworks that have like 25 fireworks in them, you know?
Oh wow.
So I don't know where those went and who shot them. So we'll see. Maybe people are waiting until after New Year's. Until like the law's gone and then they'll just shoot on the fireworks.
Down with the Red Bull. Yeah, anyway. Did you promote your podcast?
I did.
I've been half promoting
Maybe
it.
in the fall, but yes, I did.
Yes, in case you didn't hear her because of the staticky voice or whatever, we did a podcast together I featured on her podcast. It's called Major Brain Tweakage. It is available wherever you get your podcast except iTunes because frick Apple.
I know. No, so I actually got an email from them, and they explained to me why. Apparently, Apple's company offices are taking a break over New Year's and Christmas.
Oh.
They legit told me that their online services, like the admission of online services, is taking a break over New Year's. Which I wouldn't think would be a thing, but apparently it is.
Okay. Well, fair enough. Good on them.
Yeah. Taking care of their people.
Are we just gonna give him regular, like, green monsters, or are we giving him, like, a specific flavor?
I don't know the flavors, so I can't help you in that department.
I feel like... So are we... I think we... I'm drinking Red Bull, so I'm tempted to just make it Red Bull tins.
Yeah.
I can make it like the 500ml Red Bull tins, and those are easier to draw. Monster has a lot of text on it.
Yeah.
Oh, just I didn't see this message. Frog flavor. We're gonna open Kotor 2. I haven't installed Kotor 2 yet. I'm still busy with the first one. I wanted to download a mod, but trying to do mods on Mac is just a nightmare. So yeah, I didn't get it right, but I need to play again. Last thing that I did was I landed on Tatooine for the first time. Which was cool. It was cool. Red Bull. What does a Red Bull tin look like? I have to pretend to not know because I have a problem. Let's just... I'm gonna make the Red Bull tins lower detail than Baby Yoda because he's the focus.
Yeah.
And
I'm
then,
saving yourself some time.
yeah, that too. Somebody's playing music outside. Oh, did they copyright it?
So, are you gonna do your first song of the year and your last song of the year?
I should probably. Yeah.
How long do you have?
What do you mean?
Like, how much time? It's on New Year's.
It's 10 now.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't no rush there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking of what song would I want to do, and I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do something by The Voids, as my last song of the year, but I'm not sure about first song yet.
Well, just letting you know, 2021 is looking pretty great so far. People are telling me not to jinx it, but I have faith and hope that this year will be better. So,
Do regular Red Bull tins have colored tabs?
dude, I don't know. I've never even touched one before.
The forbidden thing. My mommy doesn't let me touch Red Bull.
No, after you gave me that can of Red Bull, I mean Monster, I'm staying away from energy drinks. That does not do well with my small, rigid body.
Oh yeah. No, but yeah, like, I mean, I've kind of mastered the alchemy of, what do you call it? Like, doing energy drinks. You know, maximum effectiveness, you don't have to, you should have like very, very little food in your system, because food kind of nullifies the effects of the caffeine, because for some reason, whatever. I mean, this might just be my body, but for me, if I drink caffeine on an empty stomach, it works better. But my blood sugar takes a dip, so I get super lightheaded. So I have to drink lots of water, and if I need to eat anything, it needs to be super, super high in protein. So hard-boiled eggs and nuts. And then I'm set. No, it's great. Like, I mean, when we were doing that, the 60th event here, I was firing on so many cylinders. There's not even an engine like that runs on as many cylinders as I was going. It was intense. But yeah, no, it was fun. It was a cool event to be a part of. Not many people get to say they like, you know, took photos for a university's, what do you call it? Instagram page.
Social media.
Oops, I did this on the wrong layer.
It says.
It's all good. It's easy enough. I was like wondering, that looks really light. Why is it not darker? There you go.
Dude, I'm leaving for South Africa in 2 months. Exactly.
Are you looking forward to it?
Terrifying. There's like part of me that is, but part of me, like, I know my season here is done and I need to go, but I'm gonna miss a lot of people here and things. Like, it's just so much more simpler here, and I have to go to Somerset West and be judged by all the teenagers.
Well, there's barely no one seeing each other anymore, so you know there's that.
I disagree. Have you seen the amount of parties Gabe is going to?
He's unfollowed me on Instagram, so like every now and then my curiosity gets the better of me, and I go stalk him on your fan page account, because I don't think he knows that I run that. There we go. So that this is a terrible Red Bull. Okay, flipping heck, that's loud.
It is loud. It sounds close. Are people on campus shooting any?
I don't think so, because I mean it's already past quiet hours, but then again it's New Year's, so I don't know like what the etiquette is here. I've never been here before during this time, so I don't know what there's no students here, so I don't think there would be. Yeah. That was not a good. Let me draw. There. And then this here. Draw There we go. Something like that, and then I just need to.
I feel. Yeah, never mind.
What? Am I leaving you out of the conversation? Sorry.
I was going to say that it doesn't look like a Red Bull Blue, but then I realized you're probably going to shade it, and it's going to look.
Yeah. So is it more up to date now?
What?
The stream, like, can you see things more as they happen?
Kind of, yeah.
That's not good. So I think there's a little bit of input lag from the tablet, so it's a little bit hard to do these straight lines. Oops, that's a bit big. And I need to look. What does a? You'd think that these things stick in my mind, but I can't remember what I read. Well, okay, so it's blue all the way, and then okay, so it's silver. I need to. Yeah, so it's like that, and then wait, is that right? No, it's like that. Wait. There we go. So nope. That's fine. That's good enough. Anyway, how was your day? Were you socializing?
Yeah, this morning we had people that they were at my party last night, and so they spent the night at our house because they both live quite far away. So that was fun, having New Year's with them. And then this morning we went to a baptism of a little boy, which was beautiful. And yeah, we just spent the morning at the beach. It was cool.
That's cool. Yeah. I got a very, very cryptic message from my communications director. Saying it was like, can you get a driver's license here? I was like, no. No, I can't, because I didn't get my driver's license in South Africa, and to get one here, you need to have a full driver's license from wherever you're from. Because you can't get a learner's on like a tourist visa. And then then after that, he's like, okay, are you considering moving to the mainland long term? I was like, that's a big question. I'm not like 100% sure. Yeah? Like, you know, he was asking like, when does my visa expire and all that. And it was like, do I want to move to like the mainland long term? I was like, that's a big question. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, is mainland where the Lord wants me? Is it somewhere else in the world or whatever? But I said, like, I don't think South Africa is where I'm gonna be long term. I might need to go back there for like various reasons. Like if I want to get a different visa and like not be stuck on a tourist visa wherever I go, I need to go back to South Africa. And like getting the driver's license and that kind of thing, I probably need to go back. But so now I'm having lunch with him next week.
Wow. This dude's serious.
Yeah, so that's interesting.
Do you think you're gonna be offered a position or something?
Well, like I don't know, like because I think he wants to, I think, move back to the mainland. I'm not sure. So I don't know if it's like if he wants me to work with him and whatever he's doing in the future or what the deal is. But it's gonna be interesting, however it pans out. Maybe he's just interested in my, future.
Yeah. That's cool.
Set this layer to multiply. I know people desperately want me back in South Africa.
Yeah. I can imagine so. Dante is yearning for it.
Duplicate layer. And duplicate again. I mean, like, I'm sure Dante misses me, but I mean, he's going on his... Just checking that how many concurrent views do we have. I think the music is getting copyrighted. Is the stream still going?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But so he's going on like the Year of Your Life thing, and you know. So we'll see how much they need me in a little bit, but like you know.
You just need to make up your mind where you're going to be in like a year or two.
I don't know because
I can know so that I can make our path line up at some point.
the thing is, like, for me, I'd like to, because currently, like, I've been in the US for a bit now. I see more or less what it's like. I'd like to spend more time on the mainland, but like I at least have contacts here now. So I'd like to maybe sometime in 2021. Oop! I just broke my favorite hair tie. Well, I guess my hair's not getting tied. What do you call it? So like I'd like to spend more time on the mainland next year, but like for me, I'd like to go somewhere completely like where I haven't been. Like that's why I've kind of had Japan like in my sights, because I'd like to experience a little bit of that there just to see what it's like, because I can wish all I want, but like you don't really know until you've been there.
Yeah.
Because like maybe that's where I want to go long term. Maybe mainland is where it's at, but like I don't know where in mainland, because like, you know, every state has its issues. And like maybe do I want to go to Europe? I haven't spent a lot of time in Europe. Like Dublin isn't really that much of Europe. So figuring all that out is interesting. Should I do multiple cans, or is one can enough?
Sorry?
Should I do multiple cans, or is one can enough?
Sorry, I had to go out of your live stream because our call was breaking up.
Okay.
We couldn't do both at once. I can't see anymore, but I can try and...
It's fine. It's fine.
Again.
You don't have to. I'll figure it out.
What was I going to say? Oh, for me, just the realization hit me. Out of all the things that my birthday, like, should have, like, the realizations that I should have come to, the thing that hit me the most was, like, I'm gonna live in Stellenbosch with a bunch of Sallies in a university town in 6 months.
Where are you moving to? Where are you moving to in Somerset?
In Somerset West, I'll be staying with Startle for the first 4 months or 5 months that I'm there, and then I'll be moving in with the family in Stellenbosch. But I don't know where yet, and I don't even know the family yet. So
real you're basically already a worm.
I know. So, we'll see. But it's just, I know that living in that area and in that community is going to change me a lot.
Yeah, I know. At least it's not Australia. I was talking, I'm not badmouth Australians, I love Australians, but like I have a family that's Australian. But I just thought it was like really funny. Did I tell you that I finished Flight of the Conchords?
No.
Well, it was great. I loved I just loved all of it. It was fantastic. And one of like the running gag things in the show is that they keep on getting mistaken for Australians, and like people treat them terribly because of it. Because Americans hate Australians. And so do the New Zealanders. So they like it's just, I thought it was like they had this like, because a lot of it is like parody or whatever. So the one episode is what do you call it? They want to buy an apple at a street vendor, and the street vendor is Indian. And he's like, can I have an apple? Like, I'll pay for it or whatever. And the guy's like, no, we don't serve your kind here. And he's like, what?
Oh, wow.
And it goes on to like this whole episode of like, you know, the racial pressure like towards them as New Zealanders. And then toward, like, you know, the guy leaves them like death threats. He like stabs a kiwi, like the fruit, with a knife through, like, and like posts it to their door and whatever. And then the end is like, oh no, it's all just a big misunderstanding. He thought he got New Zealand and Australia confused. It's totally fine, like, no worries, you can have your apple, have it on the house, that was my bad. And I just thought that was like, there was something just really funny about that whole episode. But yeah, and like, you know, in a later one, Jermaine, the one character, he accidentally inverted commas, starts dating an Australian, and all his friends are against it. And like, you know, the whole Romeo and Juliet parody thing. And they keep on warning him and like asking him, like, did she take your wallet? Like, horrible Australian, did she mark your accent? Maybe subtly, like, you know, whatever. And then towards the end, she robs them blind, like completely, like big twist, like steals everything from their apartment. I just thought that, like, it's such a great show. The whole show is just fantastic. So, yeah, I don't know. I love it. It's absolutely my sense of humor. It's very similar to like Big Bang Theory or something like that, but instead of like it being two antisocial or three antisocial, it's four in Big Bang Theory. 4 antisocial nerds, it's 2 antisocial, well, not antisocial, they try to be social, but awkward musicians in New York.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I love it.
Is it a long series? Like, how
2
many
seasons.
seasons are there?
2 seasons, and it had like a definitive ending, so.
Oh, I like myself some short series.
Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed it. While we had HBO Max, I just binged the whole thing. And like the musical numbers are fantastic. I sent you. I don't know if you watched it, but the Footloose parody.
Maybe, and I don't remember.
The angry dancing.
I don't think so, no.
That was.
But what's the one you sent me of them at the party?
Oh, the most beautiful girl in the room.
Yes.
It's so good. I was playing it earlier, like loud on the stream. I don't think anybody was even watching, but like I'm learning it on the guitar so that I can play it to a loved one in the future.
Wow.
It's that good. I love it so much. It's I don't know. The whole show is so great. Like, but anyway, like the one episode, it's kind of just like a throwaway, but the setup and payoff for a lot of the jokes are so good. So if you think they could ask, like, do they dance or whatever, and Brett, the one guy, goes like, yeah, I dance. And Jermaine goes like, I've never seen you dance. It's like, when do you dance? He says like, well, I dance at the club, and I dance when I'm angry. And he's like, I've never seen you dance when you're angry. And he's like, I dance when I'm angry. And then later in the episode, like, something happens to him and he gets angry and goes on that Footloose angry dance thing, and like, you know, they replicate some of the shots and whatever, and it's just the most funny thing. Like,
So is the whole entire show just basically a parody?
yeah. Most of it is ripping off things. I mean, they like, I sent you GIFs or whatever of me watching it where they had like the rap battle segment between, like, with gangsters or whatever, Rhymenoceros and Hip Hopopotamus, and it's so good. Which brush did I use? But they're brilliant. I mean, Taika Waititi directed a couple of the episodes in season 2, I think. They're all friends, like, you know. One of the main characters, Jermaine, who also wrote a lot of this show, was co-directed and wrote What We Do in the Shadows, which is that vampire parody movie. So, yeah. But they're beautiful. And I mean, he's the crab in Moana or whatever.
Yeah.
What was the other thing that he was in? Oh, he's the cockatoo in Rio. That's Taika Waititi. I'm talking about Jermaine Clement.
Sorry.
Jermaine Clement, he was the cockatoo in Rio.
Yes.
But yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful show. I think that's enough of a... I think 2 cans is enough for little baby Yoda. I think 3 might be overdoing it.
Probably.
So now to do some final detailing and shadows, and then I should be golden. I also need to write Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Anyway. Also gotta crop it a little bit. Just need to go full dark. Let's use this one and just do some shading. So, what else? Oh, did I tell you about Maniac? Becca? So, I was looking for something. Oh no, I sent you screenshots, but I don't know if I told you it's the Emma Stone, Jonah Hill show.
Oh, yes. I
The,
didn't know it was called that.
yes, it's so good. It's like really, really good. I was chatting to my parents about it. I love offbeat, like it's a retro science fiction dystopia. It's so cool. I was like watching someone like was trying to sort of break down whether if it had any like deep meaning behind it or something, and they couldn't come to like a solid conclusion. But that just makes it better for me. The fact that it doesn't have any real sort of meaning behind it, just it's so good.
Might have to watch it.
Okay. And just you back? So I disconnected there for a while.
Yeah. I'm still
Just
alive.
ouch. Justin said he hit a load game instead of a save game. Oh no, that is. For me, I keep on like I'm so used to having auto save in games now. Going back to an old game where you have to like rely on save games a lot of the time, especially because you can die so easily and like the auto saves are few and far between. It's rough. But yeah, no, I really I'm enjoying KOTOR. It's good. Okay, I need to add some highlights because
My internet connection is becoming questionable.
have you
I have
like
to leave in a little bit anyways.
yeah, okay.
So,
You,
but thank you for having me on your
well,
live
thank you
stream.
for saving me. It was, you know, there was a moment there. I'm so sorry that I didn't clarify immediately that I was talking about the stream.
Oh, it's okay. Well, I'll talk to you later. Happy early New Year, yeah?
Happy early New Year. Or for me, for you, Happy New Year.
Okay.
Cheers.
Bye.
Yeah, it's monkey brain with KOTOR doesn't go like well for me. Just yeah. I mean, you weren't awake for the KOTOR stream that I did. I did a quickie KOTOR stream, and I got to that bit in the ancient ruins where it's like asking you the questions like about the planets or whatnot, and I thought wasn't really super well equipped to handle those droids, the like guardian droids. So my idea was just to solo it with the stealth field generator on, sneak past them and do the console thingy. And every time I finished it, I would die, and I was like, why am I dying every time I do the console? Am I doing it wrong? What am I missing? And I did it like 5 times before I realized it was actually the droids that were killing me as soon as I access the console, but it only registers that I'm dead once I leave the console. So I had to go back, buy like a ton of med packs and tank through use Bastila as a little sponge. Yeah, I stole her double lightsaber as well, so I look cooler. But I'm waiting until I can get a second lightsaber so that I can dual wield. Should I add like a more complicated light source? I think I might just... If I go here... What color should I... Probably like a yellow, right? Whoops. That's not... Maybe texture it somewhat, but just... I think it's more... I can't remember cursive, just... Oh, this is terrible. Just make that 14. Yeah, I don't know what my current thing, like, I think I'm still somewhere in the middle, but like, I don't know whether it's going to sort of play more into, wait, like, I don't know if it's going to get more complex later on, but currently I'm somewhere in the middle in my sort of allegiance. I saved the cat person. Dark side force powers are OP. Yeah, I might then just go dark side. I know canon wise, you're supposed to go light, but, well, the canon doesn't really exist anymore, but like Legends canon, yeah, whatever, but go, and now I just need to do my, oops, and just save it a bunch of times. Save, close it, and then open Lightroom. But yeah, so let me. That light's still on. I'm surprised. The battery said it was only at like 25%, so I'm surprised that it's still going. Sure. So, what's the time? 22:43. Still have a little over an hour. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So leading up to it, we might have to like play a game or something. I was contemplating whether or not I should buy Among Us for the stream, but I don't know if it's even relevant anymore. And we only have 2 people watching, so I don't know. Or 1 person, I'm not sure if I count. Not watching the stream, it's just like, you know, my YouTube studio page. Justin, are you still here or is it somebody else? I'm just opening Lightroom real quick so that I can do some photo editing of the Grogu image. Yep, you're still here. So I think you're the only one, dude. So yeah. I don't know. What do you feel, dude? Good with anything? Yeah, it is opening on this page. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm still, like, I need to do it while my parents are still in South Africa because I don't have access to my security check phone number for, what do you call it? Oh wow, that's like stuttering. Yeah, I got it. Just, I think that's taking a lot of CPU. Is it good now? Oh, it's also detecting copyright in my audio. Okay, wait, let me... Just gotta transition to this angle real quick. I know it's burnt out and everything, but while my computer freaks out about the CPU usage. I need to input it. Do you know that anything that's like not too big to download that could be fun and is available on Mac on Steam? I was just thinking like gaming wise because the internet is pretty quick, but let me check. This desktop is way too full. I don't know, just something that would be entertaining for, like, doesn't take too much attention, but oh my goodness, okay, wait. You know what I could actually do? I think it could be. And I could try it maybe, because then maybe I don't have to download anything on the computer. I go. Here's QuickTime. But I think I need to be hardwired in. Wait. Don't crash. Sorry about that. I'll change the camera angle to the better one in a moment. Close Lightroom. Just quickly drop this one over. Yes. Oh, this song's gonna get copyrighted. Need to. I'm also starting to get hungry. I might have to make some food. Let me switch back to the other angle. It should be good now. Just quickly adding a vignette. Done, and then I drop it back. Still hearing the fireworks going off. Ooh, that's some interesting artifacting. What's taking up? This max CPU is not great. There we go. There's the image. I don't know. make myself a little bit bigger. I don't know what else could we do. We have an hour for it's like the countdown thing. Yeah, I don't know. Because trying to what do you call it? AirPlay my cell phone screen to the Mac is not gonna work with this thing's CPU. And I don't know how much is. Oh, let's quickly. I'll open up Steam and see what's going on. Oops. Didn't mean to. Come on. There you go. Back, yeah. Okay, let's browse what's free to play. Just quickly see what there is. Total? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, so while that boots up, I don't actually have enough time to make myself something to eat. Let's just go for it. I'm gonna put the music off, and I'm going to mute. So that when I do that, so what I want to do now, so there we go. So now I can hear desktop audio. I should be able to. Just put that a little bit louder. Is that still good? Like I can't hear my own voice now, so I can't check what the levels are. But like, are you hearing both the game sound and me? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just googled what he actually looked like, and that was the one that they said was canon. I'm thinking like putting my little box over here is gonna be the best. So if I put it over there, kind of, yeah, I can't return to Ebon Hawk from here, but if I, it's not, which ways back to, yeah. Yeah, just make yourself some food. I'm gotta get back to Tatooine real quick.
hunt raid. I work a wrench.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive.
Well, you didn't miss much. I just got my bum handed to me by a bunch of Dark Jedi. Let me quickly just readjust my party real quick. I had the droid with me because reasons. I'm gonna add the Mandalorian back because yeah. I have enough med packs for my own character, but okay. Okay, let's speak to her this time.
I do. How did you know? You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi. Remember, I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. Whatever I feel, whatever I think about you. That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you and for everyone around you. This is what you do. The choices you make could affect both questions. Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope we must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubling.
Okay.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us...
Okay, cool.
I believe you truly mean what you say. Your power could be a gift or a curse.
Da 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 da. Okay.
Only hope I have the wisdom to help.
Cool. Does she turn to the dark side if you do as well? Like, okay, so let's quickly just see. What do I have? Battle stimulant. Okay, so let's just do that.
Yeah? Yes?
Do all the, yeah, they do stack, so let's go.
Lord.
Okay. So, this guy has the purple lightsaber, I'm gonna stun him. We don't have, I don't have any grenades. Whoops. Wait, do I? Wait, do I have grenades? Nope. Oh wow, that was quick.
What?
I'm here.
And he's dead. Frick. I need more grenades. I'm gonna eat it. Yep. Think I'm about to die again. Yeah. I need like a butt ton of grenades to like stun them, but frick. I should have saved there before I, like, when I had that conversation, I'll just skim through it again. Okay. I might need... Okay, let's just... add...
With Karis gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
Hunting lodge. Is there any like Jahani? Oh, do you think she'll do better? I haven't really used her. No, cancel. Move. Add. Wait. Let's just quickly check her inventory. I haven't put anything on her. I don't know what her skills are. Okay. Do you know if there's what do you call it? Shop where I can buy some grenades because I need grenades. Shut this place down. What's in here? I'll just quickly check what's in here. Maybe there's... Okay.
Get lost, tenderfoot. Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. My name is Doric Quinn. If I knew the best place, why would I? It doesn't. Perhaps. It used to be a one-on-one. I could stomach maybe a pair, or... I don't go telling stories. Everyone else, if that's... Good hunting.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Everyone's looking for good hunt.
Okay, that's not a vendor. I don't know where to... Behind the guy with the speeder? Okay.
Something you want?
All right. I still haven't heard a final figure.
You mean like in the door here?
Can I help you? These are the office. If this is about employment, as I said, we are no longer selling them. We use them to ensure that we don't allow. It's just so we can keep. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but the Sand People, it's as if their chieftain has decided. If you agree to do this, I'll give you. Excellent. Here's your license. You might try. Very good.
Okay. Got that license. Okay, let's go to speak to...
I do. You, I, and my thought. That is you. Our connection. A Padawan fragment. I don't think, thankfully, we must. Let's go to our desk. I believe your power.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Grenades. Yay. Wait, no, that's a lot. Okay, wait. Grenades ignites immediate damage. Okay, I just want a concussion grenade. Buy like a bunch of those. And... oh, that's a lot. Like that, and cool. Thanks for that. It would have taken me way too long to figure that one out. Okay. There's a lot of side missions in this thing. Like once you leave Terrace, I was like worried that like because in Terrace there weren't that many, but once you leave Terrace, there's a lot going on. Going the wrong way. Okay. So let's save. And
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Alright, don't speak to her now. Let's quickly just get this encounter.
Lord Malak.
Okay. Yay! Did it. Do I get like lightsaber crystals from them? Oh yeah, double. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Double bladed short lightsaber. So I got 2 double bladed and 1 short. I might. Let's just continue on for now. I'll sort that out later. That's cool that you can just pick up their lightsabers. Okay. What's my current objective? Chris. I have a lot of stuff going on here. Enter the Dunesea on the condition that you stop the Sand People raids, bringing them the chieftain's graphy stick as proof. Okay. Okay, let's go do that. So, if I can get to the... I didn't take any damage there, that's great. Is this how you get out?
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization. Well, let's see it. All right, I'll just scan your needle.
Awesome. Let's just keep an eye on the time. Don't want to cross over.
Hello. out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together. You're just another of his buddies from that. Well, he can do what he wants. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little, but he's not. Just a little something to Of course, he'll never understand. Oh, I'll be long gone, so if he lives, he can try and get... I'm sure...
Okay, murderous wife. Cool. What's that over there? I don't have the Jedi burst of speed yet, so... Ah, a small group of sand people ambush you. Alright. Just mowed through them. They need a little bit of...
Your wish? I'm here.
What?
Cool. What I was trying to check was what's in here. Cool. Don't know what's going on here.
Anyone out there? Could you help? Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate... Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz... Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife, Marlena.
This should be interesting.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. Probably... The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Did you try to do some repairs?
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a...
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd, really What? Why? What? So you just want me to die? That is just so typical of the people I meet. And Mary, thanks a lot. Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Nobody looks out for their neighbor anymore. Well, if this is it, I'd rather get it over with and maybe take you out with me. So let's see how these rigged out droids like me jumping around.
Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. Like, you know, spikes, like repaired parts and stuff are expensive, you know. Just tank the damage. Just wait, use.
What can I do?
Sure.
Oh well. That was fun. Okay, this is like a lot of sand people. I'm kind of worried that I'm like miffing them off, but I don't have, I need like that droid or whatever.
I feel I must apologize for... I am am sorry for it. I hope that by helping you in your time. Thank you. I can only hope.
I think I glitched them. That's cool. There we go. All taken care of. Was I heading to something here? Ah. Nothing. So I'm guessing if I get onto the sand crawler or whatever this thing is, this barge, I'll be able to ask whoever is there, like, what is going on with.
We should speak with the captain. He's the only officer we've got left.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again, and I doubt we can hold up. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it...
Okay.
Your way? Your way? Your way? Let's make this quick.
There we go. Is there more of them somewhere? Nope.
Thanks for your help. I don't think... Did the company send you? Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about they've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawler? You'll have to find some way to sneak in. Just that they attack everything on... The company tried to arm us, and even... We're not soldiers. They still kill us, and it ticks like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. They use whatever they scrap. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. I don't have... Yeah, so do we. The Javas.
I was hoping that I was going to be able to ask him about the... What do you call it? The... Episode 2 PTSD. Killed them all. Not just the man. But the woman. And the children too. Oh, a small group of... Oh my goodness. I saw so many of them. I wish you could, like, plan the attacks, like, for throwing grenades and stuff, because when they run at you, it's like...
The Force fights with me.
Oh wow. Those things are big. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You cannot win, Jedi. You cannot win.
I think I just wasted 2 advance. Don't know what happened there, but okay, try this. Yeah, the lightning is super OP. Like, ooh. Guessing that's gonna come in handy later. I'm guessing that's the entrance to their base or whatnot. So I'm gonna avoid that for now. Go over here to like the wrecked, whatever that is. Whoops.
Help! Please! Over here! Under the wreckage!
What? Where? No. Where is this person?
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help!
Ah.
I can't get...
Ooh. Okay. That's what happens when you have a lot of points invested into your persuasion skill. Because I was about to eat it there. Let's quickly
Yes?
use your...
Sure.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that was gonna... Yeah, it's just I knew as soon as I saw that it was an option, like, to put like things into persuasion, because I couldn't really remember this game from the first time I played it. But yeah, just do I have enough demolition skill to recover these? I haven't tried again. First time I tried it blew up in my face, and I haven't tried again. Yep, still happens. Don't have enough. Okay, cool. I'm thinking I could take them over there. I don't know where else to go. Kind of have to deal with the sand people situation. No, not that. Are they just spawning around this corner here? Oh, I can level up. That's nice. That seems to be good for now. Feet. I need this. And then let's get lightning 2A. I think that's... what do you think, dude? Because, I mean, you've played this before. Do I get a new power or do I upgrade lightning? Because I use that a lot. Drain life might be helpful. Oh, but restricted by armor. Force suppression, drain life, fear, slow, wound, stun droid, affect mind, energy resistance, force valor, first to speed, forced aura, cure, stasis. I'm gonna go for drain life because I feel like that is useful now. Okay, cool. Noted. Insanity. Cool. Disable. Tower of Esla, yeah. Ow, did you notice that? I thought it was a cool homage. Oh, I got... Oh, I can disguise my... Yes. Okay, died. I'm gonna sell all these gaffy sticks as well. Oh, they actually have Panther photo on them. That's nice. Am I allowed to put him in my party? Oh wait, no, HK47. He's the other dude that I have yet to get. Where do I get him? I wasn't super listening when he was explaining that whole thing. Could I just try that on for now? Droid store an anchorhead, but he's kind of expensive. You can persuade the person. Okay. I'll go do that real quick then. Oh, yeah. I look kind of stupid, but whatever. I want like a robe, like a hooded robe. And then while I'm at Anchorhead, I'll quickly see what it, if I can get that second lightsaber working with a cool crystal in it. I still have like a bunch of upgrade parts for lightsaber stuff, I think, from that crystal and the crystal cave in Dantooine. So much stuff there. As soon as they like said like, wait, there's rumors of a cave here in Dantooine that has like crystals and stuff in it, I was like, I'm gonna find it. Walked around the like edge of like all the maps and stuff until I found it. What's the time? Just keep an eye on the time. We've got 15 minutes before New Year's. Okay. Spec Cantina, Droid Shop. Alright.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospect query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this? Disclosure. I am a versatile protocol, and should your needs prove more. Extrapolation. Intuitive language comprehension. That would be the result of recognition and training of force sensitivity. Your kind have little use of translation droids. Of course, your kind also encounters danger on the farm. You would do well to have me work for you then, before someone... Disclosure. Finesse. Battle droids hold battlefields. I'm capable of eliminating a very... Retraction. Droids built for such a function face strict regulation. I therefore make no claim to that designation, prospective buyer. I am a... Objection.
So you're saying that can he translate the the sand people?
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have I suspect I am.
Okay.
It is sufficient. Explanation. It is rare, doubtless the Ithorian considers my statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive advisement. I have observed him. Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and of qualification.
Okay. Let's get him. Okay. Oh my god. Is 2,500 the lowest, or can I still persuade further? Because that's still quite expensive. Like, so it's a bit of a... Can I like threaten him?
It troubles humbles me to see you behaving this way.
Yeah. So let me see if can I want to see if I can sell some stuff real quick.
I still haven't heard a final figure on how many people died on Terrace.
So I just bought all those grenades, so not now. I could enter the swoop race and win. Nine minutes. Show sell list. Okay. Let's see. So I don't know what to do with those yet. Okay, those are that's fairly expensive. I'm not gonna sell that quite yet. Oh my goodness. Short lightsaber, double bladed lightsaber, 300 crystal fluid. It's tempting. Gaffy that's not worth anything. That's all those. Yeah, it's kind of. Well, might have to go do a little bit of swoop racing. Okay, let's quickly just get back to the Ebon Hawk. And I quickly just want to see what this lightsaber stuff is. Okay, so we have this lightsaber, which is technically mine. I thought one of them had a purple one. Pity. I can do that for a short lightsaber. Oh, I thought I had more. I'm going to take these out then. And okay, so I don't think I have anything. Okay. She can have a double bladed one back, and then she can have the short one, or she can have this one, and then I can take there we go. Dope. Oh, these frog things. I was meaning to ask about them quickly because I don't think we have 3 minutes left, so I'll start playing a song. Those frog things, what are their deals? Let's lights are still on. I'm surprised. I think Pointlessness is going to be my last song of 2020. If this gets copyrighted and blocked, I'm sorry, but this is like, I have this thing going where I play like the last song of 2020 like is a specific one, and then the first song of 2021 will be like another specific one that I'm picking. So, but I thought The Voids, for me, this is going to be the end of my year, so feel free to join me or whatever for this moment, but I'm going to mute myself.
Why does
of the world.
I believe that you're gonna be forgotten any day now. Just like Memphis touch you, I think I'm wasted, but I'm ready. I think I'm ready, but I'm wasted.
Okay, I'm gonna bring my audio back because I'm not sure it's giving me big warnings that my stream might get taken down, so I don't know what the situation is, if you guys are still hearing me or whatever, but Happy New Year. I think it's pretty much, I don't know how many time zones are left, yeah, Happy New Year, Happy 2021. So yeah, that was, thank you for joining me. If there is anybody still watching, yeah, we are in 2021. I'll bring back the Grogu image for a bit, just so that those that maybe didn't see the finished product or whatever, I'll shrink myself a little bit as well. There we go. That's the finished Grogu image. Yeah, thank you so much. We got 16 unique playbacks during the 6-hour stream. So those of you who did stay to the end, thank you for keeping me company for, that's 6 hours. We did it. 2 Red Bulls and 3 other sodas and a little bit of water. I'm gonna go eat something now, then I am going to go and sleep. But yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, I'm proud of this little drawing. I'll probably put it on my Instagram story or whatever. And thank you for being here, and best of luck, and God bless. I am going to stop in 3, 2, 1. Thanks for watching. Whoops.